Yeah, this is definitely going to be a lockdown day. Too sleepy to do anything more. So sick. I'm not sick. It's just like it just feels like really bad allergies. I'm so tired is the main thing. I'm really tired. I got the throat ache. It's that kind of deal. It's just a little sick. Watched your last stream VOD. That AEK Armory raid was wild. I actually don't remember what you're talking about. Oh my god. Dude, this has been a thing for me lately. It's like I stream so much. It's just like, yeah, like what happened here? I don't know. Well, this was an armory. Was it this one? I don't even remember. Was it this one? I don't know. Air V7. Oh yeah. That was crazy. That was crazy. Yeah, the Air V7 one was crazy. The AEK has been letting me down lately, but I think it's a skill issue more than anything. And you know what? We're gonna be using easy guns today. We're definitely using easy guns today. Maybe this is like since I'm not feeling amazing. Maybe this is the day where I try to figure out what the deal is with lockdown. Do some MK14. It's been a long time since I've been MK. Gonna be using the 3X? Hell yeah. The 3X is the triangle sight. Do you mean the 4X, like the hollow? I'm actually not sure what you're referring to. Do you mean this guy? So you go 3X triangle is what you're saying? Oh, could not be me. I can't stand that triangle sight. I'm glad you like it though. I'm glad to be like giving people more things to try out for a little bit, you know? But yeah, I have been enjoying 3X. I think like the scope itself is like pretty good at what it is, or like for what it is rather. I don't know, it just kind of feels like it does its job. I won't even notice. Allergy super bad, pollen is crazy. Yeah, I used to get allergy shots when I was a kid too, so I think that is likely related to how I feel. And I was out with a lot. I was out a lot with the lady the other day. I pet some cats. And I'm allergic to cats. Hello, Douglin. Hope you're having a good day, man. Pelico? What does that mean, Pelico? The X57 with the tilt, recoil feels less to you. I mean, I was struggling with 2X on the AR-57. I'd be surprised the 3X felt any good. I've kind of been getting the feeling that the 2x that I use might actually increase my recoil. I don't know. It feels weird. Oh, did I activate my YouTube chat? Allergies to cats, I wouldn't survive. Dude, I love cats too. Like, they're so cool. Well, they're often chill. Some of them are absolute bastards. But I think that's a little bit of like having expectations of animals that are just like too high, you know? Like, you just gotta give them time. A lot of them have shitty upbringings. They're just kind of dumb. It's not their fault they're dumb. Tilton Air 57. I'll never use Tilton Air 57. I mean, the compact grip is there, right? It's just like, it's just so good for the value. Why would I use anything else? What does that mean, Boone? Lockdown's where it's at, says Seiko. I just don't really have any lockdown maps that I like. I think Lockdown Valley is probably going to be really boring. Lockdown Farm is definitely really boring. I could try some TV, but like that only really leaves like, yeah, like TV and Armory as like reasonable lockdown maps to try and enjoy. Like Northridge is 100% not it. So I think that for me, I think that only really properly leaves TV, which, you know, sorry, TV and Armory, and I'm not really looking to play TV. You lose 3 games in a row, you get a pretty lobby. Yeah, I'm just, you know my opinion on that. Like, those lobbies are just so hard to play. Like, you don't keep your brain on. You assume something's play I, even when it's not. Like, that subroutine in your brain of just like, is this real? Like, what is the correct response here? It's very annoying. And I don't enjoy it. Good God. They're already up top. Then you gotta win that run, Seiko.
The encrypted archive locator has been activated. The coordinates have been sent to your map.
There's 2 at least. The sniper's probably on their team. What's up, Davey? This is awkward. Wonder if they hear me. Oh boy. Play a different game today? That's kind of the problem. I don't really have a chill game to play. Alright, so we have an SVD chilling over in the RV camp. We got two U1s that are probably just up there waiting. I would love to go out and kill the SVD guy. This playstyle is so fucking annoying, by the way. Probably could have killed that guy. Where they're just like sitting here trying to control space. Like they hear things going on next to them, they hear people fighting, and they're just not going for it. But yeah, I don't really have like a chill off game to play, is my problem. And that would have been a really nice kill to get on that guy. If I was better with the recoil control and I was like actually expecting him to be able to get a headshot, then I could have two-tapped him to the head. The problem there is that because of his skin, I couldn't tell what helmet he had on.
Emergency! The situation at the valley has taken a turn for the worse. Anomalies are constantly spawning. Fortunately, the bell has activated the exit. Find it, and maybe you can leave.
Okay, where'd this guy go? Goodbye, Zico. I think he's dead. Oh, shit. Was he able to back off on it, like, without me seeing? How the hell did that happen? How'd he cross? Saw that coming. I'm gonna get sniped in the back. I'm just gonna delay for the trance, then run. Interesting. Holy shit. I think that guy's dead to body, too. This might be the Juice Squad dead. I need your gun. Fuck! I knew that could have happened. I don't know if I had another play there besides running into the shack. I probably should have just taken the fight against the M24 guy. That's a start to a raid, or a start to a day. Dude, you can't be making a sick man go through all this. It's too much. It's too much. Oh boy. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of AK-12 today, though. Comfort guns, easy guns, things that don't make me try too hard, you know? Oh, was not reading the chat. Sup, D-Lock, Kenny, Demo, Poon, Slubunny. What grip? What's the best budget one? RKO? It depends. I don't think the AK-12 cares a lot about its grip. I tend to use the RKO. Sometimes it's 30k though, and at that point, just like a budget vert is fine. I tend to put triangle grips on it, or like lightweight. Maybe, kind of not lightweights, but I like increasing the ergo a little bit because I like the PT3 plus an optic, which means the ergo gets a little bit lower. But the honest truth is that the gun does not need that much help. Not really. Triangle better? Eh. I would just say don't worry too much about it, honestly. Budget helmets on sale? Don't mind if I do. Armor on sale? Don't mind if I do. More armor on sale? Don't mind if I do. Yeah, let's finally get this out of the inventory. It's not like it's very good anyway. I don't get why this isn't being applied. It's like clearly not set as the default. Yeah, it's good. That was a real interesting Valley game. Bunch of you ones that were getting very active. I was able to take 2 down. Third party was able to kill me, unfortunately. Damn, that would have been nice if I could kill that last time 24 guy. I just, I panicked. I didn't have to go to the house either. I probably could have just played a lot of the concealment, like where like, the hill drop down is. He would have had to get pretty close to see me there, and all I need to do is heal my chest, right? Because I have really good odds to fight him if I force him to headshot me. Then just take awkward peeks. Exclamation mag, Kenny. You like that helmet? Is it actually worth using the 2-4 visor? Yeah, it is. If you want audio, then yes. There's certain maps where I don't think you should run this, like Armory, but you know, Farm, Valley, Northridge, all these maps, if you're not going to go for just, like, the main POI on the map, audio is really important. At that point, yeah, as a solo, I need the audio. A lot of the times I'll be winning fights, not against people who are actively shooting at me, but rather from people who I'm able to outposition because of audio. And in those situations, you know, it's this or nothing. Like, it's not so much as, like, is it actually worth, or it's a question of, like, how important are headphones versus the alternative. And, you know, like I'm saying, man, like, blast helmets are generally better, especially depending on your playstyle, but blast helmets also don't suit my playstyle, where I'm like, you listen, like on big maps, a blast helmet versus headphones, it fundamentally changes your playstyle and the way that you approach the map. I mean, even last raid as well, you saw it, right? I got a headshot a ton. I was headshot by you once. If I'm going tier 4, I'm dead in 1. If I'm going tier 5, I'm dead in 2. But instead my tier 6 helmet is deflecting shots. It's absolutely worth it. It's not like because you can get shot in the face, you always get shot in the face. Don't get me wrong, it really sucks when I die from getting shot once in the face, when I'm spending 400k on my helmet. There's not that much of a worse feeling. But it does provide value sometimes. Yeah, I don't agree with that, Killa. Like like if you're if you're trying to cut corners in your loadout, the face shield is the first thing. Sorry, the face shield. The helmet is the first corner I would cut. But I'm not trying to cut corners right now. I'm just trying to use gear that is good, that suits my playstyle. But yes, if I'm trying to cut corners, tier 4 helmet. I'd hope you know it. You hear it quite a bit, and I do it non-stop. It's literally on all my loadouts at this point, I would say.
Puppet, I won't be fooled by you.
Scream louder for me.
The encrypted archive locator has been activated. The coordinates have been sent to your map.
Is he in here or behind? He's not in here. What a surprise. More team in Villa. What's up, guys? Please load more than one bullet. It's M62? On a 600k gun? My god. My audio when I drive home. Hell yeah, dude. Drive safe. Isn't Jelly live right now? We're trying to go get the shot. Also, this 42 HP. Nah, I'm good. Yeah, I haven't been buying this as much lately. I think that's a huge mistake. It's way too convenient. She ended? Ah, I see, I see. Just hanging out. We're just hanging out. Yep, shave the head on stream. That was for getting under 400 mil, and look here, look where we are now. How the mighty have fallen. Did you stream today, guys? Oh, oh. No, I don't sound sad. I sound bad. I'm sick. Super low injury today. Ran some Northridge. I did too the other day. It was surprisingly fun. Big endurance, big strength killer. You're alive. You're running.
Emergency! The situation at the valley has taken a turn for the worse. Anomalies are constantly spawning. Fortunately, the bell has activated.
Probably shouldn't be in your inventory right now, buddy.
And maybe you can leave.
I think I'm just gonna eat these guys and get the fuck out of here. Oh! That's a thermal scope. You can't tell that I'm tranced. Which means that I also will not be able to smoke off the body to loot it. Okay. That's interesting. I'll have to close the gap from a different direction. You can tell when someone like that's thermals when they're shooting you even though you're tranced. I'm 16. Oh lord, they're coming. I'm really regretting the lack of res right now. I should have killed the guy when I had the chance. Ah, they found me. I feel like those guys were all pretty thermal scoped up. At least they were on the larger side. It was interesting. It was like a team of like M16s and bolties. Yeah, yeah, look at that. That's what it felt like. Really, really weird team. Very, very creative. I dig it. Would have been a nice set of kills to get, though. I think I gave him too much space. They were hunting me down, chasing me down and shit, but I think if I just hold my ground, take the close range fight, I'm favored. Yuck. Stubby, thanks for the follow. The guy I killed, I think the guy I killed was Thermal SJ. Yeah. This is the guy who was shooting me in the back initially. The Forbidden Valley has been sweatier than ever today. I kind of love it. I love it on one hand, but on the other hand, I'm losing these games because I'm not like locked in as much as I should be. I keep dying because I'm running away too fast. You know? Like maybe I should just take fights a little bit harder. Rotate a little bit less. It depends. Like against the U1s and shit that are trying to close the gap. Oh, my throat. Against U1s that are trying to close the gap, I should definitely like not be trying to stick around. If I'm running away from like thermal M16s and bolties, I should probably be fighting them head on. Perfect. Damn. Another sprawling. Not good. I really thought that I was gonna get back in time, too. Alright. Just drying off my hands. Wait, so yeah, man, you've been here for 85? That's crazy. Thank you so much for hanging out. Sounds like some pussy shit, Kenny. Someone's over there. Fuck. There's one more in the compound. This is PvP, or three-way. I guess it's a three-way. I think that guy bled. I do not know where he is. Okay. That's probably him. There's two. There might not be, actually.
Emergency! The situation at the valley has taken a turn for the worse. Anomalies are constantly spawning. Fortunately, the bell has activated the exit.
I thought I heard one pair of footsteps left, one pair right. I'm second guessing that now. Okay. I guess the player isn't up there anymore. Could be done? Unlikely. The Alden guy, I think, represents a new team. I need to go scope out the Alden guy, see if he is looted. Okay, he's not looted. This kind of means that I want to look for that sniper who just shot. I don't know, Icy. It's possible. I need to check her gun. I think I'm looking for an unsuppressed M24. Nope. This is suicidal. There's a third one right there. I need to back up. Fuck! Dead from lack of trance. Went too hard. I was not expecting, when I was fighting two different SJs, to be getting run up on by a tier 6 U1. I think the guy who was in front of me that I was trying to smoke off, I think that was also a tier 6 U1. God, this map is huge right now. And I keep fucking it up just barely, but that last time was just, you know, not having the right gear. Or not having the right skill equipped, but there's nothing I can do about that. So, whatever. I think we're just gonna keep running that back as long as I have AK-12 mags. It feels like the right gun for the right situation. That scope felt pretty good, though. I think that I really should have been able to kill those guys in neutral. The two snipers, that's the big thing that I noticed that game. Is that the two, like, probably not both of them, but at least the one who was, like, who kept peeking at low HP. That guy I should have been able to kill. That was a skill issue. Like, until the third, fourth party keeps coming. Yeah, kill. I'm not. I mean, you know what? I'm not complaining. Like, if it's between this or like super empty nothing lobbies, I'll take this literally every day. Because, dude, the first time I win one of these games, it's gonna be incredible. Yeah, I see. I was there. I was just like, hey, like this is my win con. Like this guy overcommitting into me is my win con. I lost when his teammate came up, right? That's why he didn't die. I needed to headshot him one more time. When you go for that tapping style that I've been doing with the AK-12, you know that two gooshes on anyone, they're dead 100% any range, which is why it's pretty good with the AK-12 to try and do that. Two gooshes any range. But it means that if you don't get the double headshot, then like you're not getting really good damage on him. But I kind of need to because, you know, I mean, you've already seen how much ammo I've been using. Unless I start bringing in a second mag, which frankly I should. But unless I start doing that, I'm going to need to keep tapping. Having Transcend fucked me? It did. I was playing well without it up until then. But not having it in that moment. Like, it's the make or break. What's up, guys? I'm sick. What do I do here? Do I turn around and look for that fight? It's just so bad if I can't find it. Do the safer rollout. Okay, there's people over there. We'll go check it out. Am I just gonna buy the big stims? Yeah, fuck it, why not? No, that's it, guys. Wishing me good health. It's a little, like, medieval. It's a little old-fashioned. But the message comes across. Wishing me good health. Appreciate that. I left my water out in the kitchen. It's not an M24, is it? Hmm. It's a sniper fight. Okay. How do I handle this? I could third-party these guys that are in Crash Canyon. I think that they're losing already. But this is the easiest thing for me to shoot in the side. Oh fuck, they're already doing it. Oh fuck. These teams are massive. I'm gonna go all the way around here. Dude, this is the sweatiest valley's ever been. I kind of fucking love it. They fall back. It's so lucky. two of them. I can't keep pushing this. Smokes don't even work. Oh boy. That's up in diff. That's a good one. Loading no skill. That will make me open a crate later on. A crate of your choice. A bundle of your choice, rather. I really wish I could kill more than one of them just then. Though I play the game, appreciate that, Matrix. I think we're about to die here, though. That's so cool. I think I just took this guy's loot and dipped. They really got me doing all the work out here. Might come in handy. This is a bad rotate. I think that's the guy who was up here. Do I go for this? That's why he left. He has two bodies. He's just dipping. I bet you anything these guys are all to the right. That's our guy. Have these guys just bunkered up in the back village? No, they're right here. Two of them. I should have pulled the trigger sooner. I was waiting for a fatter ambush than that, but it wasn't gonna happen. It's too dangerous the way that I'm playing that, or I'm just like I have to pull the trigger sooner because of this. They have thermals. I have to pull the trigger sooner. Small HK, big HK, or T192? Oh, what do you mean, Umbra? Big HK is the best of those. AK-12 is doing its job. I'm just letting it down. Valley's, yeah, every single Valley raid has been like this. Which again, like, I'm not complaining, I just wish I was playing better, you know? Not right now, Abgar, I'm sorry. I'm not all there today. I had to be doing stuff that's comfortable. I'll refund it between the games. Whoa, what the heck? Quiet, Take TV. No more StarCrafts. Guys, StarCraft 2 got a huge update recently. It's like the biggest economy update that's happened in the game basically ever. Sub Eclipse. My preferred front grip? Tilt, but it's expensive. Sorry, Abgra. This is so annoying. How do I do this shit? Here we go. So reject that one. So that should refund you. And then now what? Complete all. 650 requests completed. Holy crap. That is a lot. That's a lot of requests. Am I winning? No. I've gotten a ton of kills every single game. And I think I've died to thermals basically every single game, Eclipse. So, like, I've gotten, like, 4 or 5 kills and then died, or, like, 3 or 4 kills and then died. And I'm just kind of waiting for the one where I get 3 and 4 kills in Extract, you know? Preferably, like, 7 and 8 kills in Extract. There hasn't been a single game where I've just died without pulling the trigger, you know? Kiki and Unseen in the YouTube chats, by the way. Hello, sorry, I missed you. Hope y'all are having a good day. Ugh. Oh, I need to get water. Shit. Hopefully, Scammon. Tis the goal.
You look familiar. What day is it today?
Yours is. What happened to you? Would I play the N50? Because I need audio. I explained this before. I need audio in this game as a solo. On the big maps, anyway. Oh, man. A Pinot gamer? I expect this to be a rather tiny guy. Big men don't go to Pinot. Excuse me. One of them's here. There's one more in the midpoint here. Suppressed AK-12. There's another guy who wasn't that guy who's shooting me. There's two more in that forest. I need to get to the low ground and flank him. Suppressed guy was able to recross the road. My battle record's pretty bad too right now, but I actually don't mind it at the moment. I feel like I'm playing pretty well. I'm just, you know, solo life. It's just hard. Game's just hard, that's all. Would you look at that? There was a guy on the height. Why did you do collabs with other ABI streamers? I do sometimes, Lucifer. How would you rate the solo FORB experience in the current Valley? I think it's pretty good for solos. It's a lot better if you're not doing what I'm doing and just unga bungaing every fight you can. But, I don't know. Solos thrive from having the space to rotate and to outposition enemies. And currently, Valley provides that. Interesting. He did not know I was there. Com 1, that helmet's really bad. Com 1 equivalent audio is just not what you want. Hey, will this remove my regen? No, it just stacks it. I'm missing an AK-12, aren't I?
Emergency! The situation at the valley has taken a turn for the worse. Anomalies are constantly spawning. Fortunately, the bell has activated the exit. Find it, and maybe you can leave.
Oh dear. Maybe I can take this hill. It's a bit greedy, but... Yeah, I use meta. I'm not like U1 H4 24/7. But I do use them. I use whatever is reasonable to win. I just don't like playing the same thing every single game, you know? And I'm also sick of the UN only meta, so there's that too. I used to play a lot less meta than I used to. Sorry, a lot more meta than I used to. Oh, he ran. He didn't run. Okay, this seems dead. Thanks for the cheetah. After the day I've had, I think I'm cool. To dip. Sorry guys, I just wasn't reading chat during that fight. My bad. I think I missed basically every message that you guys would have sent. I'm trying to read back over it now. I started reading chat for like half a second. That I see Jake is doing a 0 to 1 billion without meta guns. That sounds really difficult. I know that he was doing a 0 to 1 billion before. I guess he's adding no meta guns on top of that. I mean, it's decent long-term content. What I'll say is that when I was smaller and when I tried like to start doing that myself, when I started doing that myself, my viewership went from like the 50s and 60s to like the 20s. So I think that like just losing all the time because you're using a TO3 and someone's AK-12 is really, really boring for some people. Tech, that sounds really annoying, dude. What I will say, Mosin's not the best gun for that. You probably know that by now, but yeah. I think that more than anything, what got you killed, like rather than any kind of like bolt action though, dude, that COM 1 helmet that you're wearing, like if you were wearing GS2s or Commanders, you would have been able to hear me on the hill with you, but because you're wearing those, you didn't. Chew planes, huh? Man, super cheap, just to get things done. Appreciate the advice. Yeah, sorry. Unsolicited advice is annoying. My bad. I actually thought that you were just part of this team. Did you? I think you just got caught in the middle of everyone, though. Oh, excuse me. You were solo? Yeah, you got caught in the middle of a big fight. It was a 1v1v3, I think? 1v1v4? I'm not sure. Appreciate the sidearm at least. Is there a world where I bring this thing out? Is it at all reasonable? Yeah, let's try it. You're scaring me, man.
Stop laughing. Hey, I said stop.
Do you have tips to remember the position of ops you killed to stream? Dude, I'm so bad at that. Like the amount of times I'm asking my chat, like, guys, where'd I get this kill? Oh God, where is he? Somebody help! Like, it's probably one of the most often said things, like in my chat, like that I say to my chat. Excuse me. It's hard. It's a lot to remember for one person, you know. People like the 926, don't they? Nah, people love the 926. They don't love it, but it's widely appreciated, I would say. The bad tilt grip. Tech reacts, we should follow him in. On that topic, where did I kill these guys? I don't think I killed anyone up here. I think there's a guy on the low ground. There's a guy on the beach. Let's go loot him first. What am I doing? Why am I trancing here? This is by far the best map to play solo. Farm is decent if you like looting. Like the farm meta right now is that no one fights, everyone just loads in solo. That's boring as fuck to me. But hey, if that's your style, then Farm is currently a good map for that. There's not many big teams playing Farm, unfortunately.
The abnormality is intensifying rapidly. Far more
I think we're greeting, gang.
monsters are spawning. The exit is collapsing. Get out of here before it's too late.
This 926 really should not be coming with me. I feel like I'm in too deep to drop it now, though. Can you not scare the fucking shit out of me? I would have died if that was a player. I can't, Gary. I played, like, non-stop Farm the other day, and of, like, the 7 or 8 raids I played, one of them had a real team. It was just, like, quiet looter match after quiet looter match. No one's there to actually fight. It's really annoying.
Stop laughing.
How to farm with 8 player bots after 2 successful extracts. Oh, you doing lockdown? Yeah, lockdown farm is 100% going to be a ghost town. Fuck that. No way, Josie. Oh my god, 4 planes? Okay. I do believe that we are committing to the plane game. I love children screaming under me. Let's go. Ugh. That's not coming out. Too much. It's actually bad per slot value right there. Anything kind of bad in here? Interesting. It was a round impact. In your basement? Nah, I think it's above me, actually, when I think about it. I'm not really sure. I just live in a pretty big building. What am I doing? Did I loot everyone? So I got 4 planes on me. I can get an extra 3 mil. Sounds pretty sweet if you ask me. Did I loot everyone? 1, 2, 3, 4. And this guy was the U1 guy, right? In the woods? Where am I hiding all this stuff? What's up, Trotsky? Was it farm? I thought it was villa. I'm not really sure what the best ways to loot right now are. PvE mode's being permanent? Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. That's what the roadmap they've made implies. People are here. Hold on, hear me out, hear me out. I think there's players in Scav Village. Then I can put the helmets in here. Yeah. Okay, okay. This is where all the goods are, and then we're planning to double back and extract toward the farm later on. And they're not going to check these because they're already open, right? Why would they? Shame I couldn't get a little lighter, but what can you do? Tips on how to make money faster. I'm toggling between 10 and 20 mil always. Playing in a team always helps. I know it's not super great advice, but it is advice. Playing in a team is really good. Play Lockdown, number 2. And then try to focus on, like... It's a U1. Holy fucking shit. Try to focus on, like, some cheap... budget playstyle. He's to my left. This is bad. I shouldn't be doing this. But I want to. He's going back to Rez's boy, I think. They're able to get that res. Maybe they won't see this coming. They definitely won't. If that guy had headphones, I'm dead. That's SJ? I don't think so. I think Moto has the big gun. So they're probably playing defensively around that safe building. Is that at me? No. What are they shooting at? Orb is still bubbling. They're back near the orb. At least they were for a second. Dead. 5 mil already in the bag. Sweat squad dead. Oh, fuck. This is gonna be a huge raid. Oh my goodness. Okay. So we're looking at... No, that guy went down insta. I'm gonna check the helmet. I didn't get a single headshot. Yeah, that helmet's pristine. We know for a fact that that team is dead. Okay, so we have 10 minutes to loot everything and flip our planes. I don't think we can flip our planes. God, I want to. Fuck, I want to. Should I? I could bring them to factory really quick. Get an extra 3.2 mil. Oh, the timing's gonna be so tight. It's an extra 3.2 mil. Do factory last? Yeah, we'll extract in factory. I have to double back and get all my shit, though. Okay. Oh, I wish I had e-drinks right now. Oh, boy. So we gotta go back to Crash Cane and get our stuff. We have to loot these bodies over there. We might be able to flip 2 planes. And then that's also space that we're using on other things too, right? This feels super unlikely. No time. Yeah, this is 10 minutes. Oh, but I want to. Damn. E-drinks at the kiosk? I think I would lose time buying the e-drinks. I already have to go back and get all my bags and my helmets and stuff. Does this make me yellow weight or red weight? So if I'm not looting the planes, this means that I should probably extract in Villa instead of factory. Dude, if kills help with planes, this would be like a 15 mil raid. Oh boy. Just a casual Valley lobby wipe. Finally, dude. We finally got what we were looking for. Did you rig the motor guy had? No, I did not. Whee! Oh, that's fine. That's fine because we're perma-stimmed up. Oh, we are optimizing, dude. We are mad optimizing right now. Doing this with a stamina regen. Oh boy. Yeah, we don't have time to just flip the planes. We just don't. I think that means we drop all the planes, all 4 of them. Dude, I actually don't know if going for these guys got me more money to the lobby. I think that if I just went for the, like, flipping the planes, I would have made the same amount. Ah. There's just no way it's worth it, is there? That's okay. Pretty sick lobby wipe no matter what. M110 thermal? Maybe I'm wrong. Perhaps I'm wrong, just a smidge. Five planes. You're fucking kidding me right now. Oh my god. It's actually made a lot of progress, too. I could bring this plane out and another plane out. That would be 6 slots for 800k. That's... eh. I mean, it's not awful. I don't have time to min-max a ton here. Oh, these guys probably looted Villa already too for all the plane progress. Actually, that plane with 1,000 points, isn't that gold already? Oh, I should have grabbed it. I do. Do I have it or do I not have it? I don't actually know.
Stop laughing. Hey, I said stop. Up it. I won't be fooled by you.
God damn it. Bring these 2 out. There's a sexy TO3 here. A little bit of juice there. 4 minutes left. We're still chilling.
I don't know anything.
Gold's on red. Nice. I can use this for Tetrising. I do have double dog tag. Don't need more of his. Can't fold the bag up. Nothing to be done there. 1 2x2 spot for a moto somewhere. Goodbye, 03. That's a lot of stuff left on the ground. That's a lot of stuff left on the ground. Gotta keep going. Another M24 with the thermal sight on it. Field bag. Another fucking plane. A lot of juice on it. Come on, go. This should be easy, I think. Did he have a T6 helmet? I didn't see it. Whoops. Yeah, if we could do that fight a little bit faster, we would have been fine. It's good that we didn't try to flip the planes. We only have 1:20 left. We wouldn't have had any time. We also could have optimized the moto less. Just fucked around with, like, less with, like, less 1x1s and 2x2s that we didn't really need. But, I don't know. It's fine. This is fantastic, all considered. The planes are going to eat each other, so we're going to get... I think we're walking out of here with 2 red planes. And 11 mil before that. Oh, dude, I'm sick. I'm sick. What are you making an ill man do today? Oh. So, if we don't go for that fight, we would have, with loot, we would have gotten out with 8 mil. With the fight win, getting out with 12 mil and the good old lobby wipe. That, I should have been recording. I should have been recording. I didn't think that today was going to be a recording day. I thought today was going to be a lockdown day. That is a tier 6 helmet. Damn. We got some work done. Couple little guys here at the beginning. Good old tech. This felt like a different game. This felt like an entire different game, like the beginning half. I don't even remember this, right? Like, we killed these guys, and by the time I'm, like, going across the map, like this feels like an entirely different situation. Which is funny, it's interesting, but it's also a mistake, because I need to remember that, like, when I'm getting into fights like this against these guys, I need to remember that I've already killed half the server, right? That'll help my win rate a lot. Regardless, this guy got fucked. This guy got fucked. They all got fucked. They just never expected me to be rotating that quick on them. Fantastic raid. Joshua, for what it's worth, whenever you get those moments, it makes it less painful the next time it happens. You know? I think a red plane ate a plane that didn't need to get eaten. Which is a little annoying. Pull from the stream VOD? Nah, quality looks like ass. I'll just record next time. Maybe. What a raid that was. Numb to it now? It's better off than you carrying, like, way too much, Burmeister. Sorry, Joshua. Like, I don't know. On one hand, it is fun to care, but you'll play better and more relaxed if you don't, like, lose your shit whenever you die like that. Like, I don't know. It's always, like, an interesting story either way. Like, oh, I almost got out with all this money, and then I didn't exfil in time. Like, oh no! And then we can, like, laugh about it later, you know? Not laughing about it in the moment, though. That's to be sure. Ah, boy. How silly. I hit the button, I get 7 mil. Please don't stream snipe, Joshua. Please don't. But yeah, if we see each other, then good luck, have fun. I need to have a better relationship with people being in my game as well. I know that like Shammy's cool with it, but like I don't know. I play really differently when I'm like either like when I'm told or when I realize that someone else that I know is in my game. I mean, I can't help it. I don't want to, but I can't help it. I think anyone would. Anyone who doesn't is like, you know, they're just lying to themselves. In the game, so like, yeah. And like, which is annoying, right, Joshua? Because I do like fighting people that I know, but like when I'm told, "Oh my God, blah 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 is in your game," or "You just killed blah blah blah," it's just like, oh, like it shakes me up for whatever reason. Just gotta improve that mental, though, I guess. Well, that was fun. Yeah, I probably die like a bitch, Josh. I die like an idiot way too often, dude. It's not good. I don't think I'm bringing a field bag in. I don't have that dog in me right now. Or maybe I do. Who knows? Today is definitely an AK-12 game. Or AK-12 day, though. Dude, Valley is just way too hot right now. You can't get me off this map. Why do you always unload mags before... what do you mean find, Lucifer? Yo, Bunny! Thank you so much for the gifted sub. I really appreciate that. I was to Seiko. Was he complaining about ads? He might have been. By the way, Blank, I missed your follow. Appreciate you. Thank you for the follow, dude. Doing alright, Jerwolf. Just got out of a 12 mil raid, 13 mil raid. It could have been bigger, but I messed up some Tetrising. Oh. This is why. For the people in the YouTube chat, this is why I do what I do here. Hold on. That's why. I have a command for it in the Twitch chat. The YouTube channel, YouTube chat, yada yada, is like very underdeveloped. And for that I apologize. Let's go next.
Hey, I said stop.
Oh, duh. Blah, 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 blah. W copy pasta. Can a guy spawn to my right if I spawn there? Probably not, right?
I'm alive.
Ow. I'm just gonna jump this guy. Oh boy. What the hell is this fight? Is that a player? It is. How could I not realize? You seem kind of scared. I think there's two. That's a tier 6 helmet. Or is it tier 5 and I had BP in that mag? Oh boy. This is real bad. This is slightly less bad. Okay. We take our time.
Emergency! The situation at the valley has taken a turn for the worse. Anomalies are constantly spawning.
That scav had a sniper rifle. Could you believe it? I had no idea that second guy was there. Oh, he's naked too. Second team? I think it might be a fourth team. The kit level of that guy doesn't check out with the rest of like everyone else that was in that server was really, really big. I think that was a fourth team. That's the first time I've had a port fight that was that huge. Not complaining. Well played. Did an alright job. I think that if I don't know, man. Sometimes I think I get into fights like that and I'm like, am I over-rotating? Am I playing improperly? And sometimes I get into fights like that and it's just like, shit happens. I don't know. I'm not sure what the answer is in that particular game. I'm not sure if that's a L seal moment or a meh, you got unlucky moment. I just don't know. Take the fight in port. I could have, yeah. I mean, I had a decent mid-range gun. I could have, after I got my first kill, I could have rotated back into port, gone around him. I didn't have to rotate halfway across the map, you know? It felt prudent because I had AK-12 sniper rifle. Like, I felt like I had, like, the right kit to make it work. But I definitely didn't have to. Yeah, I'm enjoying it, Impact. That's why I'm just, like, I usually feel a little bit bad about queuing Valley over and over and over again. I know it's not, like, a super popular map. But people are always just like, oh, I don't like Valley because you don't get that many fights, or I don't like Valley because you don't, like, you know, everyone's just like a naked sniper. And that guy who killed me just now, first of all, the first naked sniper that I've had to fight so far. Second of all, games are still fun. Games are really, really fun with all the people that are, like, super kitted, giving me a variety of loot, big men, mixed with medium-sized men. Dude, I get into a farm lobby, I'm lucky I see a man. Is this EU? I'm not sure. Demo. This one might be. The ping checks out. A lot of the times when people get shot by scavs in there, it means something. TV mostly for the naked men? I don't fucking know, guys. I don't see why it would. People really, really like number go up. I regret this immensely. I found him. I'm 110 PvP. Where the teammates at? Jesus Christ. Crossing the road. Don't have time. Maybe I do. It's a good place to be. I think one's in the wood a little bit closer. And the M110's probably not getting aggressive at all. He's probably just holding that angle. I think the M110 might have been partial loading. Instead of having a full mag. I think he had to repack in the middle of that shit. Which, Lamau? I kind of want to be on this side of the road before I engage. Okay, well that's just a waste of time.
Emergency! The situation at the valley has taken a turn for
Lol.
the worse. Anomalies are constantly
One more,
spawning.
I think.
Fortunately, the bell has activated the exit. Find it, and maybe you can leave.
Rats? I'm not sure if he was ratting or looting. I feel like it's a pretty bad spot to rat. Oh, I don't think I'm gonna go all the way behind this. Feels very choke pointy and predictable. It's putting all the eggs on the "you're not going to see this coming" basket. Which, to be fair, they won't, probably. Yeah. They probably don't see this coming. He's probably ratting a body. You think he's holding radar, Joshua? I don't know about that. I think he's holding something rattier. I hear something. Fuck. Is that him? Someone's bushing, it's not me. They're like over here somewhere. They're not even full dead yet? Bruh. You can't be serious. You can't be serious. I was looking to wipe the lobby, but now I just have to clean up all these fucking rats. I'm probably gonna get sniped when I'm done here anyway. This could be the port guy that I'm hearing, like he just didn't want to commit to the rack and they're the rat and they're not a pre-made. I don't know, man. Highway checkpoint. I think that highway checkpoint is the fight that we heard earlier.
Oh, wait. What day is it today? Ah! Ah!
That's a scav.
You look familiar.
Okay. I mean, I think this guy's just kind of port. That's kind of just where I think this guy is. Dude, this whole, like, you die in the game, you die in real life play style. Holy shit. Gentlemen, be better. Be better. Need some master sessions with you? What do you mean? I think I need to scan port. If it's red, I push. Okay. This guy's probably attempting to just rat the extract. That was probably his plan. That means that he might be somewhere weird like the back of the dock.
The abnormality is intensifying rapidly. Far more dangerous monsters are spawning. The exit is collapsing. Get out of here before it's too late.
Another me. Ah!
Well, there could be more. There's probably not more of them. Alright. We can just loot these two teams and get out of here. Hopefully we get a little bit of a payday here. I did ignore the SJ gamers to do this. Oh, there's some people on the map. Yep, gooping is part of the plan. Dude, if I get ratted by someone over here, I'm gonna be so fucking sad. No, man. No, man. God damn it. Fuck! Ratted there for 15 minutes, then looted when he heard me leave. I misinterpreted port audio. I shouldn't have stayed. I should have just kept moving. God damn it. Oh, it's so annoying, dude. Excuse me. Let's do a AK game. Sat it the whole time. Yeah, he never left the area. Foul time? Nah. The foul's the hardest gun in the game to use. So I'm not looking to rock that right now. Appreciate that demo. Simoon game. Have fun, Seiko. Good luck in your games. Yeah, demo. Thank you again for the sub, dude. Appreciate you. Whoops. Is this really going to be the farm loadout of choice? I'm not sure. Lol. There you go. Time is the enemy by Quantic. This is on the Bonobo playlist. How come that helmet? Audio. C6 helmet lets me wear headphones. Simple as that. Yeah, today's a more chill day than usual demo. Low energy and all that. Hey, it's Emily. Over easy or hard boiled? I feel like I'm over easy today. Or I'm sorry, the opposite. I feel like I'm hard boiled today. Just rock a tier 4 helm. Just because the helmet's tier 4 or the visor's tier 4 doesn't mean the helmet's tier 4. There'll be plenty of times where people will shoot you in something other than your face. It sucks when you get shot in the face because it means you spent 400k on dog shit level protection. But when you get shot in the head and you live, boy howdy is that nice. It's zoomed in here. Small hall? Ooh, that's annoying. Yeah, you could always get mask hit. That's just that's the way it is. There's a downside to it. There's no alternative, Joshua. I could wear motos every game, which isn't gonna happen. I could wear RSTs, which on these outdoor maps isn't gonna happen. Or I could wear the best possible tier 6 helmet. That lets me wear headphones. Which is what I'm currently doing. I think that's the sniper scav. What is that? Is that the sniper scav? This flow is so weird. That's a player. Is that a player? Face check. I was so wrong. Holy shit. I saw like a greenish tan blur and thought it was a player. It could have been a scav respawning as soon as he left. Unlikely, right? Gamer's Motel. I think I'm getting forced into a motel fight. What's the Sky Aggro one? Ooh, I feel like I'm gonna walk over a sniper rat. Yeah. If you find yourself not playing audio much, you're either a team player or you don't play outdoor maps. As a solo guy who plays things that aren't TV, audio is super important. Is that a jump? Can I be up here? This is a good spot to be. But there's an invisible wall there? Are you serious? So jumping over this was deemed too strong? Oh, there's just right here. There's invisible. That's so stupid. Whatever. Dude, these guys suck at preventing map breaks. Good God. That was unexpected. Oh, that was really bad. Dude, that scav hitting me in the back from 100 meters was fucking me. It's so stupid. I mean, he was already looking at the road anyway, and I was looking at the wrong angle. I didn't realize I was exposed to him, but, like, I shouldn't have been getting pressured like that. I should have just shot that scav, like, ages ago. God damn it. Thermals, too. God damn it. Let's run that back. Let's go. Oh, goodness. But yeah, I don't know, Joshua. The steps distracting you and stuff, that just kind of tells me that you probably play with, like, blast helmets and teammates on TV, which is fine. There's nothing wrong with that. But it's just, like, fundamentally different from the way that I have to play the game as a solo. I think I have a surge. Do I not have a surge? Oh my god, I don't. I forgot PKs and a surge there. Holy shit. I play GS2 and find it to play because of you. Audio range is so important. Solo gameplay is all awareness. 100%. Blackfire's right. Yeah. You're not gonna live a lot of your games without audio awareness. At least like a lot of your outdoor games. I do think that for me, when I'm playing things like Armory, closer range maps are maps with more meta gamers. I should probably just bite the bullet and make RST happen. So you're a Valley FORB solo, but you don't play audio? You're not living to your potential, man. Audio is super important on Valley. Feels so held back with blast helmets and Matskas. Well, it gives you so much less information. So it's like it's harder for you to figure out where people are when you're using things with bad audio. But then when you actually do find them, you have an advantage because your face is a lot more protected, which lends itself to a very, very defensive and reactive play style. Being proactive with a blast helmet is not quite suicidal, but it's not good. LBBS, what's good, Celio? I'm still sick. Pushing through a stream to the best of my ability. Losing some games because of it, but that's okay. On open maps, there's less head peaks, so there's not much need for a good helmet. On TV, you're done for. That does make a bit of sense. Rock boy. Should be one more, right? Oh, there's only two? Hello, Meal Pie, welcome back. Wait, so is your name Nachos and Cheese in Spanish? Is that what that is? If so, hell yeah. Yeah. I'm doing alright today. Yeah, that's where I'm at. Shit happens. It's pretty important for me to figure out what that scav is shooting at just now. Okay, that guy's shooting bots. We're gonna pack up and move on. I was worried that that was the sniper scav that was shooting, but I'm remembering now that the sniper scav has a bolty, I think. That guy, I think, is just shooting at Hecate's mob. So we bag up and move on. Oh my god, a prism. Poor guy. A lot of relevant gear. Not mad. We're still ignoring that. Big booster, big booster. Yeah, Scout is shooting at boss. EVE. What is that? It's not an M16, I don't think. What the hell is that? EV anything this season? Basically, yeah. Jerwolf. I think the bosses were always hostile. Like the arcade thing, I don't think that's new. Well, he knows. That's a U1. Never mind. It's M14. You're getting aggressive with me on an M14. I think the funny thing about this is that it's actually worth taking out too. Oh. My bad, bro. Should have run when you had the chance. Dude, what is all this garbage? Am I the little guy lobby? What's going on here? Can I do toolboxes easily? I don't think I can anymore. Yeah, I don't know. Armory just doesn't hit the same way as Valley does. I know that this is a word that even annoys me, but it almost feels like vaguely LARPy in the ways that people actually LARP. They're actually just running around on the edge. They're actually just like just running weird stuff that just doesn't make sense. And it doesn't matter because they're just like not even approaching the game from a perspective of PvP. They're just doing it just to loot. I don't know, it's kind of boring. Damn. I think someone's behind the POI. Someone's inside. Was he coming or going? I think he was actually going. I wish I could investigate scavs and get a timeline of when they died. Currently worried about someone extracting. I'm trying, Kowo. The monkey's tired, but the monkey is dancing. Yep, someone's here. Someone's here. There's two, I think. Ooh, we got some pretty big guns here, no? Oh! Maybe he doesn't hear this coming. Nice zipper. It'd be a shame if something happened to it. We're probably clear. This was the most exciting farm raid I've had in a minute, gang. I feel like this says a lot about society. I'm just joking around with that. Hopefully these guys didn't have their cash in their bum, and I can lift it off them and leave them here instead. We have a little bit of money. And a bunch of shit that will not flow. Pretty nice looking H4. Cheat on you 6 streams ago. Oh my god, and you're telling me now? So I'm not mad that you cheated on me, I'm mad that you didn't tell me, man. What the heck? Who was it? Bah. And then you go in here, I guess? There's a lot of gun here. Okay, we have enough money to leave. Well and good. All of this stuff is extra. How much juice is on this plane? A bit. If we win this, we can go to Armory next game and try to make something of this. This annoys me a little bit. Why does this annoy me? I could be doing something else with this space. Okay, all that's garbage. So we're just looking at this guy's body and the M4. M4 is probably just getting stripped. I don't know, it looks pretty schwanky. Telling you in public so you can abuse me for it. Aw, man. You know, all the tricks to play around this. Nah. Farm is a ghost town as far as, like, people bringing in actually good gear, you know? It's only a 5-slotter. This could fit where the AUG is. Then we keep the M4, maybe? I don't like being out here. Okay, so this is like basically like 100% the refuse pile. That's one expensive A94. It's gotta be a home for that. Yeah, it's gonna be here. And the 1x3, where's that going? There's an M4 rig over there. Might replace the FA multi. Might also replace just this setup. I don't know, man. I just feel like I need more space. And I'm not getting it, even with all these bags nested in each other. It's kind of annoying, actually. Maybe this is getting replaced. This would let the plane go in there, too. Do I care about the plane? How much is this? It's like 80k for 3 slots? I think I care about that, actually. And then it's just like, what? Scope, mag? I was like, everything. We want everything off of this thing. Yeah, and it's more strippable than the M4. Hold on. Oh, this is so annoying. There we go. Yeah, everything just falls off of the gun, so it's good to take out. Okay. I think we basically did it here. It's closed. Oh, they were using it? Oh, that's so gross. You told me I got a bag hop? Oh my god. Oh, jeez. How did I not accidentally leave? How did that happen? Yeah, it's 400k though, Ko, so it's not like it's, you know, completely insane. It's relatively reasonable. And it's one of the few M4s that are surprisingly, like, not strippable. Not sure about this, but whatever. And then everything else is just equal. Kinda doesn't matter. Not doing that. Let's get out of here. Chip M4 and use T1. Meh. We'll be alright. We should do this bullshit now. For a bit. We got the strength going, so it could be worse. Could be a whole lot worse. Drop endurance stim, 10k. Eh. Not doing anything at this point, LBPS. I'm just moving. I definitely sat there min-maxing that for way too long. I don't know, it's enjoyable. Oh boy. Could probably make that combat ready. Chicken to Tetris, yeah. I think I came up with one of the better solutions. I wouldn't be surprised if the T1 was generally a mistake, but I don't know, it was pretty small. So it seemed pretty reasonable to bring out. Oh, they're getting wet over there. You're not dead, bruh. I'm losing my shit. Got shot more just then than any other time. Should I take 8 stability over 6 ergo? Depends. Wag, you're probably just looking at the pistol grips, right? For me personally, once I get above 50 ergo, I feel like the gun's pretty good. But it depends on like how little you use hip fire. One thing that's kind of rough is like weapon stability is a pretty hard stat to quantify. It's not always easy to tell the gun feels better with one or the other. I generally take ergo. I generally take one of the cheaper ergo pistol grips. Just because like high ergo makes your gun feel better. Like ADS is faster. And between the H4 and the U1, that's like kind of like the one thing the H4 has is the gun feel that's better. Yeah, it already has good ergo, but like it can always get better, you know. I don't think that the decision necessarily matters very much, Wagaloku. But I think that both stats on the H4 are already really good. Yeah, 48 weapon stability is average. 60 ergo is above average, and this is for like a scoped out long barrel build. I think it's just whatever you want it to be. Oh, you know what it does? Oh, it reduces weapon sway while you're moving and aim punch when you get shot, Wagloku. I think it reduces weapon sway in general, actually. Is it where? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what 8 weapon stability does to a gun, Wag. Which is why, like, I don't know the answer to that question. 6 ergo was pretty significant. Yeah, you can feel 6 ergo. We have to run the H4 today. Anyway, time for their AEK game. Oi, where's my magazine? Right there, right? Yeah, they're really fun, Koho. I don't run them anymore, but honestly, the only reason I don't run them anymore is because the 1x3 is too inconvenient. Now that I'm abusing my ass more than ever. They just don't fit into that equation, you know? PMK. Always forgetting the surge kit. We're getting pretty low. Let's get some money back. Don't ask Mag. Respectable. Plus 30 mil. Thumbs up. Excuse me. Hope you get better soon. Me too. Things like this that affect my throat are really, really bad. Dude, I had something similar to this where I got sick right before a day, or like a week of ALGS directing. Oh my fucking god, dude. I had like a raspy voice to begin with, and by the end of it, if I wasn't like pushing my entire voice through my stomach and pushing it through like with my diaphragm and my throat, I wouldn't make any noise. I sounded like a completely different person by the time the event was over. Couldn't talk for like days after that. It was really annoying. I could have we were introduced to like Moist Critical and like his team people as like the guys who run the show. But as soon as the finals ended, I was just like, I'm sick. I shouldn't be here. I'm gonna go rest and not get other people sick if that ends up happening. So I didn't end up sticking around to meet him. Would have been super cool though. And then Parks Stolen Valor. This is the guy who runs everything, because he's the producer. He was the producer on that show. But me the director, I couldn't make any. I couldn't make any of those connections. I couldn't have any of those conversations. It's so sad. Dude, Monomia like fucks you up, Maupai. It's actually terrifying. Like how. I don't think lethal is the right word, but how much that shit impacts you. Like people die from Monomia. From how do you pronounce it? Pneumonia. There we go. Pneumonia. They're really silly, Koa. Most AEK skins look so good. They definitely have a significant impact on the gun. I actually don't like this skin. Because it turned, like, the way it turns the top of your gun yellow, I do not like. I think it's good that it looks so different. But it's not my style. The only reason it's still here is because I haven't removed the, I haven't removed it yet, to be honest. At this point, I like mixing and matching my skins more than anything else. H4 thermals. Forgot PKs. It's not thermals. You could have ran port. But I need to check this in the off chance that he didn't. Is that a scav? There's just no way it's not. They got the port spawn, and they've been running for, like, minutes at this point. That's them in Villa. How do I identify someone using thermals? Vibes. Scavs always have the same type of, like, shit gear. Scavs always have no helmet or a bad helmet. Scavs always walk in a particular sort of way. The gear, basically. Oh, if someone's using thermals? That was incorrect just then. I was still in farm mode. Suppressed H4 is one of the most common thermal guns to go with thermal goggles.
You look familiar.
And for a second, I forgot that you couldn't. I forgot that you couldn't bring thermals into this mode, or thermal goggles into the mode. Him, bro.
I don't know anything.
There's a Team Villa and a team in Fort. If I didn't hear the H4, I wouldn't be going back for them. There's also people up there? Dude, this is a weird game. Someone's here, here, and here. And I'm in the middle of it all. I gotta commit to something. That was him. Did you see me? Nope. You got solo vibes, my guy. This guy's a solo. I'm moving on to the supply camp guy. Or is he moving on to me? Information, gang. Remember the things that happen in your game. I didn't have to do any, like, crazy mechanical bullshit to shoot that guy. I just remembered that there was a shot up there. And I realized that there could be a guy running for me, because I just shot my gun. Or his teammates. This is the part where his teammate kills me.
Emergency! The situation at the valley has taken a turn for the worse. Anomalies are constantly spawning. Fortunately, the bell has activated the exit. Find it, and maybe you can leave.
If I can't find the teammate, I need to speed bag this guy. This could be like a autofill team. I could have sworn I just heard something. This is what you had? I got excited over this? Give me my smoke grenade back. No, give me my fucking smoke back. Little bastard. They're still in Villa. What's up, Diddy? I'm sick. I'm doing selfish gameplay today as a result of it. You heard him, Loaf. No you. That's legally binding. You know what that means. Get to work. In case we end up leaving through port. Man, they're never proactive, huh? They're always just sitting in their little house. They're still in there. This is a short barrel, by the way. Not a good build. Dude has the vibe of the HK down, not the actual important parts. 100k grip, 8k stock, short barrel, and a suppressor. This thing's gonna shoot like ass. That guy is very annoying. Don't look at me. Good boy. It's interesting. I can say good boy is like a denied little one-off remark. Woman says good boy in the context like that, she's getting gooned on. They sniffed me out there, huh? I really didn't think that they would. I also kind of was expecting to win that fight. I went for the full body peek instead of the swing. Or sorry, I went for a swing instead of a peek because I knew that I needed that ground. That dude was sitting in the garage. He heard me. How close did I get? Just needed to shoot him in the head. That's all it is. It's a bad place. I got caught. That's a 3x jetty. Let's run some of our H4s. Ooh, this is a bad handguard. Hold on. Very, very bad handguard. That's the Ergo one, right? Why is this one more expensive? I wonder if it had... Never mind. I was wrong about it being the really bad one. It's just the kind of bad one. Ooh, I like that look. Excuse me. Oh boy. Gun looks fine. Gun works. Equip the gun, run the gun. Ooh, I got rid of a lot of my H4 mags. Look at that. I didn't realize I sold so many. Let's go. Valley's too hot not to just play nonstop. My god, it's everything. It's everything. I'm always missing everything. Guys, I released a YouTube short. And it did pretty well. Sorry, TikTok short ended pretty well. I need to get back on the horse of making sure that I'm always editing little things like that. We got there, Dundee. We got there. We have one of each. I wonder where that AKM guy's teammates were. He was probably just wandering around from the factory team. Ooh. Give me a barn fight. I'm excited at the prospect of a barn fight. I would love it. Give me a barn burner. Yar. Okay. Not good. Not a good start.
Puppet, I won't be fooled by you.
Very bad start. No, where's everyone, man? No one else spawned here. That's so unlucky and so rare, too. This is so sad. I think I trance this. No, I don't. If they're playing slow near RV, I'm gonna need it here in a sec. I feel like this approach is really bad. If there is a really big, scary team that's playing RV and the other spot, Courtyard, this forest does not fight into it well. Good luck, have fun, Malpie. Never actually played Val before. Like, literally never. Oh, have we run out of luck? Have we run out of good Valley game luck? Maybe they're just having a big fight in port, like that one game. Hey, just one more hill, one more hill, one more hill. Okay, we got some people in factory. This is a bad sign for my barn burner game. Oh, I know that Miapai. I would probably be with tilting for a lot of people. I know that Overwatch released those demons for me on occasion. My arm. Thank you for that. In 1 minute, it comes back. So we'll simply ignore it. Do I think that there's just like an off fight happening on the upside side of the map? Is that what I think is going on right now? Or I think it's a bunch of snipers? Like, what is the deal here? Avoiding traffic lights. It is so quiet. Again, I could go factory if I wanted to, but, you know, I don't have a blast on it. Like, the fight's kind of scary.
Emergency! The situation at the valley has taken a turn for the worse.
Well, if you just play,
Anomalies are constantly
if you
spawning.
play Valley without looking for it,
Fortunately, the bell has activated
it'll be
the exit.
fine.
Find it, and maybe you can leave.
Honestly, at this point, I'm just curious. This is a vibe check at this point. I'm wondering if a map this quiet means that there's people on this side of it. I'm just kind of committing at this point. That's cool with me, Loaf. That's cool with me. So I guess I'm going factory here? I'm looking for that, Blindsy. I just don't know where it would have happened. Here.
I don't know anything.
Poor guy. Where was he? What angle do I have to worry about that I wasn't respecting? I guess he was just prone behind behind a box somewhere or something. I don't think there's a world where I'm catching that. I need to respect it though. I think that's an example of over-rotating, actually. The guy I killed? Sure. Is that M16? With an AR-57 on the back. Yeah. They were just fighting, Jetty. It's actually not that bad. They were finishing up a fight. That guy was very annoying, just like ratting like that. The U1 guy. But it's expected. They were, they won a fight and they were playing defensively while one of their boys looted. It makes sense. Another H4 game, though. We're selling this guy, actually. Like, I can literally use the profit from this tier 5 helmet to finance 90% of a tier 6 helmet. Widowy. Widowy fui. Let's go budget this game. Pretty big air quotes there, of course. Not today. I'm not forgetting today. What do we think will be in Season 6? I don't think we're getting a lot. I think we're getting some new content. Like, probably like a PvE mode or something like that. We're getting night raids, which I'm not excited about. And honestly, as far as like developed content, is a little bit lazy in my opinion. Because it's just like making sure the lighting on your new maps is functional. Like you just turn the sun off and make sure everything looks normal, you know? Honestly, that's all I'm expecting. I don't have very high hopes as far as like expecting a ton of changes. How do I like the night skin? I don't give a fuck. It looks awkward as hell. Although now that you bring it up, I'm surprised I'm not seeing it more. I know that Solo was playing with it yesterday, and I feel like almost every single person that he ran into was running it. Probably new reds. Yeah, there's definitely new reds. There are fucking AI galleries always looking for reasons. We're used to surveys for nothing. NK, I don't know, man. Like, I feel like they do listen to the surveys, but it's just like the way they're listening to them, it just doesn't feel. It doesn't feel like they're actually trying to make changes to the game, or like they actually have a vision. Given that they use AI for so many things, Season 6 content is lazy as fuck. Get a grip. Yeah, I agree. If we're gonna use AI, let's actually have like a pretty reasonable content release schedule. Yeah, Naden. Or like they hear but they don't understand is how I put it. That's how I'd put it. Like, it feels like no one plays the game and experiences what it feels like when every single person in a game has a U1, or like when that's like just the one only good gun in the game, you know? Like something like they don't understand why that's so frustrating. They don't understand why extraction shooters, like what makes them interesting. Which is like seeing a bunch of like different guns used in cool, exciting ways. Feels like they just don't understand. Fuck! Oh my god. Oh dear. I feel less than favored. I think money cap in all modes, including forbidden, would make people use different guns. Money cap in forbidden, I think that'd be really unpopular. Was that the other guy? I think it was. Fuck. This is a different team. Maybe I can get away with this? That's a crangle. A crazy angle. That's a big part of it, Zenkara. Also, in 20 seconds, I get my limbs back. Yeah, mostly tempo. Wow, where'd they go?
Emergency! The situation at the valley has taken a turn for the worse. Anomalies are constantly spawning. Fortunately,
Hello?
the bell has activated the exit. Find it, and maybe you can leave.
Whoa, Jesus, what? I'm nervous as hell. So these guys just go towards Villa? After they couldn't get a good fight? What did I hear here then? Thought I heard something, but maybe not. So what, Team Courtyard, Team Villa? Highway checkpoints active. Oh, did they kill this team and now they're just leaving? Fuck! God damn, that's exactly what's happening. No, man. You told me that one AK-12 burst killed everyone? Fuck! They were stuffed in that thing like sardines. I think that guy realized that he was late. Well, late, you know? Okay, so we have a Villa looting squad and then some real juice happening over there towards factory. This is hopefully a scav. Damn shame if it wasn't. I think 6 is Enkura. I think 6 teams on average. I don't like how you're not yelling at me. How are they so thick, dude? Beg pardon? Surprised he tried leaving. I think that was a T1. T1 or T12. The Villa team sounds like they might be on the way. Holy shit, fuck off. I know where you are. I know who you are. I know what kind of man you are. I know you're sitting on top of some dumb bullshit right now. Actually, wasn't he a little bit further away than this? Sick.
I don't know anything.
So is he like on the edge of the map just running? What's the plan here?
The abnormality is
That team sounds like they're in supply camp now.
Far more dangerous
Or courtyard.
monsters are spawning. The exit is collapsing. Get out of here before it's too late.
I'm going too far. Alright, I'm not finding this guy. That's fine. That guy's still around. Good to know. That's less than good. I'm a little curious if this guy's stuff got yoinked. Looks like no. I want to work these angles, but it feels way too dangerous. I think I'm just gonna look for it once and then move on. You could also just push in. Is this under? Oh, they're under. I think. Diaper?
No!
Where are your buds? Do I need that? That's a really nice find. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Now what? I have so little info. And I'm also pretty worried about the third party showing up as well. What up, Egg? you go. That's for you. Oh, I think I can make that if I do it right. I'm just experimenting. Well, these guys rat somewhere. Was the wings flapping? I wonder what happened to my kill back there. In the middle of nowhere, you know? Foul gaming! He just sat there on the door, I heard him. I could have tranced away the second I heard him, but I thought I was going to be okay. Damn. Foul's a good gun. It was M8. Wait, what? I die when he has M80s? Wait, what? How do I lose that? Oh, it says I shot him in the head a lot. And then I got shot in the face, I guess? I don't actually understand this damage. That's so fucking bizarre. Since I have a tier 4 helmet. It's not gonna help a ton. I don't think that I was ever thinking about that guy being there. I don't think I was aware of that or thinking about that for even a second. Alright, I got a little more juice in me. I'm getting exhausted, though. Quack. Quack. What the guy on the highway have? He looked tier 4. He looked extremely small. What the hell, mate? That's a good one. That's an ABI one right there. Alright, I think we're looking at LG here. If you guys have any suggestions for raids, let me know. But I'm getting sleepy. Do the roar? I don't think I have a roar. Oh, we love disassociating for a minute or two. Oh, I think the AK-12 games were kind of going better. I don't know. Am I over-rotating? I feel like I'm doing a lot of moving instead of a lot of shooting here today. This spawn again. Oh man, what do I do with this? I've generally been enjoying my rollouts so far. I think we just keep doing what we're doing with them. Push forward, look around for people. Should be fine. Oh, the M4 and the AS200 is heavy. Yeah, I'm a hefty fucking boy. Wonder if I would have preferred the 926 over this. I'm plenty armory today. would have gone to lockdown if I got a couple of wins here and there, but I got the one big win. That was kind of it so far, actually. I get my ass kicked so far. If we win this, I'll think about it, Andy. If I die, I'm calling it, though. Alright, so someone's in barn. Objective is clear. What if I drop sooner than later for this fight? Ah. Well, should have taken that damage, but it's better to trance sooner than later so that the cooldown starts sooner. As long as this guy doesn't shoot me. As long as these guys don't shoot me. Please don't shoot me. Okay, that's fine. The Cielo is crazy. I'd like it more if I could see the chickens on it. But I can't. I basically can't. Okay. I'm not getting the vibe of anything too severe going on over here. Interesting. So there's two guys over there. Gotcha. Good to know. I guess I'll just use the low ground to close the gap on them. Okay, people in courtyard. Holy shit. What are you shooting at? What am I hearing? I think he's in the building right there. There's a U1 there too. There's two SJs, a U1. Jesus Christ. What a whiff. Not a fan of that one at all. And now he gets to heal. Ugh. Exceedingly gross.
Emergency! The situation at the valley has taken a turn for the worse. Anomalies are constantly spawning. Fortunately, the bell has activated the exit. Find it, and maybe you can leave.
I'm pretty sure this guy is straight up just in that building. Are the boys rotating around the map to hit this guy or hit the team from a different angle? Am I gonna find him above or to the right or something like that? Because I'm not getting the feeling that there's any more dudes. In this little spot here. I think I need to stun the house, the cabin. Just to make sure. Yeah, no, they moved on. I don't know where they went or what they're doing, but they're not there. They're probably on the backside of the map somewhere. The scav, man? Get out of here. Reef Coast activated twice. That's weird. That's super weird. I was thinking really hard about what these guys were. Oh, that's scary. Maybe they are over here. Feels vaguely suicidal. These guys didn't go Reef Coast, did they? Yeah, they all got picked apart here. Minus their dog tags. Who killed who with what here? Killed with a Mosin? What the heck? Don't let this guy shoot me. Okay. So we're checking nades in this forest up here. No, I think the scav is stunning people in the grass up here. I think someone's camping in the grass, just like belly down. Ooh, that's crazy. Yeah, someone's over here. This guy just died. Okay. So we gotta do that somewhere in Crash Canyon. We got another dude that's somewhere in the field. I can't rotate this way. I mean, this feels awful, but I think I just have to fight into this little valley here. Little choke point. I don't really think I have another option. Oh, you suck, dude. Hey, get out of here. And they're gonna hear it coming too because of the orb. Ooh, that sucks.
The abnormality is intensifying rapidly. Far more dangerous monsters are spawning. The exit is collapsing. Get out of here before it's too late.
Isn't the game is unplayable on low graphics? Probably not. Investigate with trance. That is a big commitment. Well, I really thought that was a person. I've been stomping rats for too long. I think that's them. I think I just over-rotated and they were unwilling to chase. It's kind of the impression that I'm getting anyway. And that's what, that's factory, right? That's not courtyard? Actually, not sure. I'm gonna route through courtyard just in case I'm wrong about that. Just making sure.
You're not going anywhere.
Hmm. This feels like people have come and gone. That's them. Or at least that's someone. Is it just a scav all along? Oh my god, dude, what am I even doing right now? Here we are. This is something. I don't know what this is. You got some sniper rifles for me? You got some double guns? I don't... No, this is what I'm looking for. Yeah, so I think there's a fight that happened off the rip. That was basically concluded over here. And these guys extracted Reef Coast. I think that a different team on this side of the map also extracted Reef Coast. I think that these guys that I just killed were too passive to actually, like, have an impact on the game. Kind of like I was. And after wandering around for a while, they just went into looter mode because they weren't willing to chase me across the map, which, you know what? Fair. Alright. And now I get some fresh-ish Tier 6 as a reward. Not bad. Not bad at all. The PP-19's a bit of a surprise. Is this his? I think... Yeah, I think it is, actually. And I think that this M110 just straight up wants to come out. Yeah, we're just gonna be shoving even, like, anything of even minor value in here. Everything that I can is coming out at this moment. Oh, he found a red. Oh, that sucks. Sorry, guy. More for me, I suppose. What are the 1x3s again? You have enough space in there. What are these headphones? Oh my god, I didn't even notice. What the heck are those headphones? Dude, what is he fucking wearing? Oh my god. You cannot go to Valley dressed like that. Alright. Little humble game. 6 milli. I don't know if there's any increasing this from these guys' loot. I could lose some A1s, but that's fine. I don't think they looted my guy, though, actually. Should I go back and grab his shit? Nah, I'm heavy. Because, yeah, that guy, like, Alton AK-12, right? I think it just left the body on the ground. Well, whatever. 6 mil game. Alright, that's a good one to end it on. GG's, gamers. I'll see you around. Oh, good timing. Solo and Shammy are on. Yeah, time for me to go. I'll rest. I might be back on tomorrow. I'm not sure yet. Appreciate you guys for hanging out, though. Have a good night.